All right, good afternoon, Star Citizen. How come you're not showing me the game? Bruh. Come on, do the thing. What did it do that broke this? Come on, man. There it is. I don't understand what the lackadaisical, lazy OBS attitude is there. Stuff just needs to work, man. It should just work. I'll have to have a look at that because it started being a problem yesterday, and probably it has something to do with when I changed the monitor assignments. All right. We done risked it all by loading everything up in the ship and flew out to space and bedlogged. I did manage to get my crate back. For anybody that was curious, the crate that went MIA on the elevator yesterday, I relogged a couple of times last night and it wasn't in inventory. I relogged one more time this morning and went to the elevator lift and brought the lift up, actually with a new crate with new supplies, and the old one was also on the lift. So I feel like there is some kind of temporary inventory assignment in there for the lift that isn't the warehouse, right? So kind of strange. Whatever, got everything back except for my time with the frustration yesterday. Clearly the ᚱᚪᚏ is still in a hip-hop mood, just rocking it out, waiting for an opportunity to get into trouble. So let's see what we can what we can do to find some trouble. They're in space between Everest and Aberdeen. I'm pretty sure the little moon up there was Aberdeen, if I remember correctly. Well, let's see what we got in the way of contracts to get done. Those are the skimmers, which is not actually what I want to do. Skimmers. Okay. Oh, there it is. Cover needed. Oh, sure, fine. We'll take out the comm array at Aberdeen. All right, we're going to need to get a crypto key first, so we'll go over to Orinth and grab one. Let's see, are there any other comm array missions? Hey, what's up, Worship? Oh, I don't see any more. Out of curiosity, where's this hit? It's in a cave on Hurston. All right. Well, we'll keep that step in mind. I want to try and avoid the crime stat thing right now, since the prison escape is the mission is currently broken. Other than that, it's all fair game. Game had crazy desyncs today. It's kind of playable. Hope you're doing good as well. I'm doing pretty good overall. Yep. It's Sunday, so you know it's a relatively relaxing day. The wife and I just had some chili for lunch and some cheesy cornbread. It was quite tasty. All right, we need to turn around, go to Hurston, pick up a crypto key. I adjusted my, I've got an arm. It's one of those universal arms that's got two links in it that I have my FOIP camera and my Toby on. I adjusted it and actually moved it, shit, probably 6 or 7 inches closer. Seems to be working better. Have less problem with the looking up and looking down that I was having. So that makes me happy. was really weird. I went to go turn on the VoIP stuff earlier, and it was absolutely destroyed. The character's face was doing all kinds of weird stuff. It's like, wait a minute, this just worked fine yesterday. But I eventually got it to recalibrate, and it sorted itself out. So not really sure what caused that, but it was definitely strange. It is behaving right now, yes. Oh, so that's good. It wasn't earlier. Dude looked like he had had a stroke, and it was not a good one. Why am I'm in the wrong mode, man? I mean, we're fixing to have to land. Oh, no. It was just visual. Of course. Because I relogged, I guess. They're going to need to sort that kind of stuff out eventually. Okay, there we are. I was like, where's the ground? All I see is lake, coastline, ocean. Well, I didn't even see the coastline. I see it now. Well, that's interesting. Somebody else headed towards. That looks to me like comms are not down. What are you doing? The scanning's not working. Hey, what's up, Glitch? Come on, I'm only one click out. How come I'm not actually scanning? Yeah, not usually. I was going to be online poking at stuff, so I decided to go ahead and stream. No. No, are they running an Evo test right now? I know they ran one last night. I didn't check the messages. I know there's a PTU running still. I know what you're up to there, buddy. I don't think he realized I was here until just then. Yeah, not good timing for me when they run those in the evenings. Are they running one now? Yeah, that's from earlier. I didn't see a an Evo install available for me right now. I mean, not an install, a channel. I have no idea what this dude is doing, but he's not shooting at me, so I guess we'll just go ahead and try and get our crypto key. I guess the real question is, how hazardous is the environment? Because currently I don't have armor on. That's not the button I wanted to push. Come on. Don't think it works so well? Yeah, well, I mean, you know, it is a 4.0 test, so I just thought I'd just turn that off. Okay, just to get through the jump point. I'm looking forward to it being a thing, and you know, if there was one running when it's available, then I'd go ahead and run one. I mean, join it just on general principle, you know. So, right. Take a sidearm just in case. Although, you know, the odds are good we're just gonna lose it. I was gonna grab a mag if I can install one, equip one anywhere. Can't though. All right, so we'll put a couple in our jacket, and in theory, it will reload from backpack. Although I don't know if that only works from the backpack. How you doing, ᚱᚪᚏ? Nobody's shooting at us yet, so we're gonna hope that we're okay to grab our crypto key. Forgetting this one's got the lever. Dude, can I please use the right button? Not sure what just happened. It's so dark here, and I don't have armor on, so I don't have a light. And unfortunately for me, oh, I did put a light on it. Okay, I thought I had a laser sight on the pistol. Okay, so we did get our chip. Thank you so much for the resub, Punisher. I appreciate that. No, I'm wearing street clothes right now. Holy crap, man. It's awfully dark. Where the hell did I come in? There we go. The illumination is a little overdone. There it is. No, I just happened to have street clothes on and was like, let's see how bad an idea this is. You know, I was saying I don't have comms, but Being as I don't have a helmet on, I wouldn't have the HUD display for it, so there may be comms. I don't know where that dude in the Titan went or what he's up to. All right. And let's make sure, do we actually have the, you have the chip. Righty. So that's a Mustang. Okay, so I guess the Titan either ran off or got done doing whatever he was doing. No, that's not normal. No. I mean, components shouldn't be disappearing. I haven't actually had that problem in quite a while. If you were flying the ship and you lost a component, it would be gone. So if you didn't repair, you know, that could be a thing. But yeah, that sounds, it doesn't sound like what you're experiencing there should have happened. Yeah, there is definitely some inventory issues. All right, we're gonna get a little ways in here. We're gonna drop out. Oh, no, we're not. I tried. There we go. Let's get out of nav mode so that we can make sure our shields are up. And let's go get ready for the spacewalk. Okay, we're gonna totally ask for trouble. We're gonna do the whole thing here. Carry. And you're not gonna let me. There we go. We're gonna set the cryptic key down on the table instead of putting it in inventory. I don't know, Scotty. Do tell. I forgot to stow the sidearm. In the corner, they're usually 90 degrees. Ugh. That's pretty awful. Pretty awful. I lost my sunglasses in the effort of doing stuff yesterday, unfortunately. I'm kind of disappointed by that. Okay, my backpack has the helmet in it. All right. No, I don't actually need the backpack for what I'm doing, though. I'll grab the chip. I took the backpack off again. Whatever, it's fine. I usually have med pens in the leg armor, and obviously I didn't do that. So we'll do that after we get in position, I guess. Hopefully it won't matter. And in theory, all I should have to do is just get where I'm going. EVA and turn off the comm array. Now, what I would like to see happen here for the comm array, and it's interesting that the comm array missions just pop up for no reason, but imagine if you're in ᚏᚻᚪᚏ and you get out of the comm space there and you take Rudo's mission, right? Because he's got that local jammer or whatever running, to escape the prison and get the data and upload it to him. What I would actually really like to see happen is, since the mission is already established that he has a means of communications outside of comms, is that it would also trigger a comm array mission as I'm escaping prison, right? So that the comm array would be taken down. And if it was, that would actually make things just a little more challenging for the bounty hunters that might pick up the escapee mission. I can't think of what they call it. Crap. Can't think of the word that I want to use. My vocabulary went just away, you know. But when you escape the prison and all of that, you're on the run. Anyway, I think that would be cool. Of course, the Rudo mission is broken right now and doesn't spawn at all, so I'm living in Hopiumville to even consider that kind of thing. Okay, so you jumped me to... All right, never mind. There's the OM. Fugitive, thank you. Fugitive recovery mission. All I could see Tommy Lee Jones and Harrison Ford and just could not think of the name of the movie or find that word at all. All right, we're in a relatively large ship this time, so we definitely don't want to get very close because I don't really want to be in range of those turrets. So normally I'd get within the 12 clicks or whatever. I'm not even going to get that close. How you doing, Vortex? How you doing, man? I don't think I've talked to you in an age. Are you still a PvP monster? Or have you kind of taken a step back from all of that with all of the changes? No, you're not still? I mean, it's definitely a completely different game right now when it comes to zero combat. We're not zeroed. Why are we still moving? Finishing your PhD. Well, that's certainly a better use of your time. They tweaked a lot of the ship characteristics, so they can drift longer than they used to. They seem to be trying to have a little more mass. Dr. Captain Murder Pirate. I'll get out of the ship. Not anticipating, oops, one more door. Not anticipating any engagement at the comm array, but maybe we'll go ahead and tag a sidearm just in case somebody shows up trying to stop me from turning it off. Can the door just work, please? If it would just make up its mind whether we have automatic doors or not, that would be great. Wrong button. It is another game. Yeah, I mean, and speeds are definitely slower than what you would have been used to before. I like a lot of what Master Modes brings to the game, but I don't like that there's not a lot of agility at all anymore. You know, as somebody that used to like to play flight evasive, I'm disappointed with where we're at right now. Like, dodging is almost non-existent. It's a little meh. But, you know, I'm really going to have a hard time taking combat seriously, especially with the current changes, until they actually get armor in, because we've needed armor to be part of the equation for many years now. Yeah, the ᚱᚪᚏ just keeps bouncing. It's alive. Once armor's in and we see what they're doing with that and try and figure out how I really feel about combat. It is a party rover. Said I'm very disappointed that we don't have... No, that is the absolute wrong. Where's my... There. Don't need a sniper mag or pistol. All right. Uh-oh. It's done bounced enough that I can't get past the... Why did it do that? We got to go through. Speaking of... Oh, no, we're already set still on the ᚱᚪᚏ. All right, so I guess as long as I spawn the ᚱᚪᚏ, we're good to go. Stranger things would happen. Although I guess I just blew that illusion, huh? You know what? No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm like, you know, maybe I'll adjust the ᚱᚪᚏ. Close the damn thing. But see, this shit is just terrible. Oh, you're not even gonna enter privacy. All right. Okay. Systems on. All right, let's slow things down so I don't suicide just trying to get out. Just the kids bouncing in the bunk bed? Yeah, that's also totally believable. And I wound up a lot further away than I thought I was going to be. That's fine. Not a lot of boost on the... Although it does regen pretty quick. Appreciate the alert, man. No quantum nav mode with the little bike. And I don't hear any sounds either. And I know I've got game sounds on. Okay, so it isn't just the pulse. It looks like they've essentially changed it so that the small hover bikes don't draw fire from the turrets, which is kind of nice.
Engines off.
Why are we drifting?
Engines on.
We be done drifting now? All right. Dude, dude. Let's hit the right button. You know what I'm realizing? I don't have a set of buttons for my rotates. I'm gonna have to fix that for the Tartarus pad. All right, let's see. Where the hell is the dude? Crap. Didn't I equip the damn hack chip? I know I did. Where'd it go? It's in my freaking hand now. Whatever, dude. Just do the thing. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to let's see. If we make this one 7, save. And then make this one Q. Make this one E. I got F on my mouse, so I don't need that set there. All right, that'll work. Hey, what won't work though? Got this mouse wheel set up for 4, and that's not gonna cut it when I need to hold and select. So we'll do that on the thumb button, not using anything else. So we'll leave that be. No, Unfortunately not, which is really too bad. I can just imagine all the trip mines at SPK with people trying to catch people at SPK. It's going to be a madhouse. I don't think they're going to add that kind of stuff until we get the FPS radar, right? There are actually a lot of little issues that the game is practically broken for. Right, leave that little dog alone without the way to counter it. Right, like if we had the FPS radar, the ninja assassin sniper NPCs would be less of a problem because we'd be able to tell where they are when they engage us. I know that they're working on AI stuff, like when it's dark or the view's obstructed is supposed to stop them from knowing exactly where we are, but I think they're going to want to have some kind of counter in for stuff like the trip mines and all too. I mean, if the sniper gleam isn't an indicator of that, that's not the word I'm looking for, but I can't find it. Glint, sniper glint. Yeah. Well, what I would like to see is some kind of active scan, right? I don't want it to just see that stuff. If you do an active scan, you ping, you see where everybody's at, you see where appropriate constructs are. So you only see them if you actively ping. And of course, if you actively ping, then you advertise your position. So I hope there'll be some get play and counterplay there, but yes, oh God, man. You know, the thing is there's a lot of bad communication in the community about that whole thing too, right? It isn't so much the fact that they changed their mind and said, no, we have no plans. Essentially, we have no plans ever, right? To make a module. That isn't the real problem. The real problem was that they essentially said, we never said there was going to be any plans, when clearly there was.
System powering down.
But yeah, that whole thing was just, wow. You guys definitely need to do better than that. Shit, I don't have it's on my freaking mouse. Just trying to figure out how to space bar. No, I'm gonna have to get used to using this in sixth off. It's definitely a different experience than I'm used to moving around in other games. All right. Shit. Stop just bumping on stuff, dude. Yeah, the whole shit, this is doing the same thing the other one is, isn't it? Where's my son of a bitch? I must be slightly too far away from the Corsair. Lost my marker. But this is the same problem the other hover bike had. When you get on 0G, it puts you in landing mode. I'm actually really aggravated about the fact that I can't see my my Corsair right now. Turrets. Yeah, because I mean, eventually I'm going to want to have a prospector, right? Not, I mean, not that I can't earn one. Oh, son of a bitch, man. This fucking game, dude. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so aggravated right now. As big as the freaking Corsair is, I'm not getting any ping to give me an idea where it is. And I shouldn't have lost my fucking marker for it. This kind of shit just really freaking enrages me, dude. I don't see any indicator on the map. I mean, you know, here I get a ping on a debris field that's got to be hundreds of clicks out. And my freaking Corsair that was, you know, less than 25 clicks out, I have no idea where it is. And I'd have paid more attention when I entered the station if I knew it was going to be a problem. I feel like it's got to be somewhere over here because of the way I approached. All of this aggravated by the fact that hover bikes are broken. With this, let me periodically drop my speed to 30 kp or 30 mps, right? That's amazing. That's good job, CIG. Corsair's still around because I'm still in the comm channel for it. And if I could just navigate, I'd know which direction to point to, right? Because I was on one of the OMs. I came from OM4, I believe. No, I'll do it. It's just this kind of shit. This kind of shit is what makes Star Citizen absolutely exhausting. Right? Why do I not just have a freaking marker for my ship, right? Where even is my Corsair? The Corsair's not even in this list. Why? Why is it not on the list? It has to be the next nearest vehicle. And you know, I know exactly what the problem is too. You want to know what the problem is? The problem is I bedlogged. If I'd have gone back into the ship after exiting the ship, I'd probably still have a marker for it. So my bad on forgetting about that workaround. Exhausting. Was that a mission to turn the Comrie back on? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one. Yep. Oh man. All right. We have a come on, dude. Grief. When did I actually? All right. Come on, old man. Okay, so I don't see a whole lot. That's that rock off to the right, that little rock, and then the big field. Okay. So, gives us some idea how to orient ourselves from the station. Okay. Which means I do feel like I'm in roughly the right neighborhood, right? We were coming from somewhere over there, I believe. Yeah. into the that could have been over there. The real problem is that I don't really know how much we've rotated in the meantime. Well, I mean, you know, let's be real. There's always going to be something about the game that's going to be a giant pain in the ass. I'm pretty stubborn, so right now I'm just trying to beat it. That must be ᚱᚪᚏ, right? So I would have been coming from over there. ᚱᚪᚏ to the OM. All right, so I'm gonna go that way. So the thing that's the most aggravating to me right now is the broke speed limits, because it thinks the gear is up or down rather. Right? Oh, wait a minute. I can change it on this one. All right, good deal. Because you can't even change it on the pulse. You turn it off in the on the Nox. They're just not going to let me do that without turning. No ping at all, man. That's the part that's driving me nuts. I know the signature isn't that low on the freaking see, it could have been from that field too. Somewhere's either over here or over here, you know? Unfortunately, this is like a pretty vast area, all things considered. Is where my Corsair would have been. Still feel like it should have been that way. That looks like ᚱᚪᚏ to me. We did drift up. Trying to not be straight off the OM. Oh no, shit, maybe that's ᚱᚪᚏ. That would be a moon then. Just we're 10 clicks out, right? So if I can just get pointed in more or less the right direction. All of this would be very easy if I could just, you know, go to nav mode and point at frickin' slow boat to Everest. Yeah, yes. The answer is yes. People have done that. And if you can manage to stay on a server and all of that, it takes forever. Yeah, I mean, I know it was right about 25K out, but, you know, I still can't believe I have not pinged it. Oh, there it is. We found it. Yep. Well, that was part of the problem as I was looking at aerial, not Hurston at first. All right. Okay. Well, unfortunately for Asiago Communications, I'm not going to go turn the comm array back on. I'd like to know why I still don't have a ping for it. Right? I mean, it's less than 10K out now, so why don't I have... I mean, obviously I have the Chevron now, but I never did have a ping for it. Log in, no 19K. Jesus. I'm sorry, dude. Yeah, the 19K errors are periodically a problem. For sure. I don't even necessarily have a good suggestion except to try and be patient with the bullshit. I know that there have been things that people have said help in the past, like, you know, go to online arena commander mode and all of that to try and refresh your connection with the server, but I've never been sure any of that ever helped me. This freaking rover, dude. All right, while the Nox is out of the way, I'm going to see if I can move the rover a little bit. You know what? I'm not either. We'll just, why is my camera all freaking jankified? Why is it, I don't even know how many degrees off. There we go. Now it's better again. All right. We'll just park it here for now. Which means I'll have to move it when I get ready to actually drive it out for something if I need to. But we ain't gonna worry about that for right now. I think it was just the angle that I was approaching from. But I don't know. I don't know anything for sure anymore. I am curious now if, let's see. Jesus, why do you do that? Never mind. There's no point in me rambling about it again. But it really is bad. Okay, so I got a marker for the Nox, but oh, there's the marker for the Corsair. I am curious how far away it would appear now that I've reboarded the ship. Anyway, I know that that's part of the problem with bed logging, is it doesn't actually recognize that you've boarded a ship until you board it again. Oh, there it was, I saw it. Because there now the Corsair is on the list. Even though that's clearly not the Corsair. At least it's on the list now. I don't know, man. It could have been rotated. They weren't still there? Did I come out of the ship and flip over, maybe? I'm actually not even sure. All I know is that, you know, we managed to find the ship, and I consider that to be the more challenging of the objectives, all things considered, right now, which is kind of irritating because it's like, why is this even a thing? I still feel like I should have been able to ping this ship pretty good distance away, although I don't know what the signal is on it, but I know it's full military components. I know it's not sneaky. Maybe that, yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's kind of the weird thing. All right. Now I can't, right? Because this is one of the helmets that doesn't store. So I can't even store my helmet. That is so irritating. CIG, please fix that. If the whole Alt-H store your helmet thing is going to work for some helmets, why doesn't it just work for all of them? I mean, you know, let somebody spend 15 minutes pasting that value across the helmet database in the appropriate column and saving it and then making the backup copy and then checking one or two of them to make sure that they're working and call it done, man. Well, I mean, I believe it, by a different dev on a different day at a different time. I mean, it's just, come on. Every once in a while, I feel like I get lucky that I've got a helmet that will actually Alt-H. But most of the ones I use, no. It's why I wear a backpack almost all the time, so I can stow my helmet. Of course, if they just give us a hip anchor point for the helmet so that we could, you know, stow the helmet manually even, that'd be fine. Let us get away from the bomb array that we're not even supposed to be at. And then we'll find a mission. All right. What are we talking about? Crusac. This one must be in Crusader, I guess. Okay, now this is the one where we just turned the comms off. All right, so this is the same mission to find the security monitors and destroy them. And since we also have the restore the uplink mission, then the bomb array shouldn't shoot at us. Tracks. Did track. Wow. Why do we have an unknown blob freaking 80 kilometers away? I'm a little concerned about the self-status on my ship. I have a red indicator inside somewheres. I'll have to land and repair somewheres and make sure we're not going to blow up because of the rover bouncing around. Why is there no distance on that objective? All right. I am pinging for sneaky PDC monitors. Where are they? Am I not close enough to the satellite yet? All right. And we're close enough. Got no ping. Come on, man. Does the mission just not work these days? This is the nature of Star Citizen, I guess, right? I mean, the Corsair's got a large scanning array. Well, medium, I don't know, size 2, whatever, right? So I definitely should be able to ping and locate these things. They're just not spawned, I think is really what it boils down to. Everything's a challenge. Just everything, man. Ridiculous. All right. Well, so much for that mission, I guess. Want something different to do. This is delivery. Junk. Junk. All right, well, you know what? Let's do this. Let's take this one so that we can go to Orange and pick up another pack chip. And let's go pick up this box of diamonds. Let's see if these missions, as frankly as terrible as they are working. We'll go find the box of diamonds, grab it, go back to Orange, grab the chip, and then we'll turn off another comm array. I was kind of hoping they'd give me the ᚏᚻᚪᚏ mission, but I think ᚏᚻᚪᚏ comms might actually be off already. If so, then I'll go ahead and go take some hit missions at ᚏᚻᚪᚏ. Because we can do that while comms are down. Maybe murder some security at one of the distribution centers and steal their armor. Really? So we got a freaking slow fly to get to pickup location. That's really kind of bothersome. I can't wait until we actually get the quantum boost. $200 clicks. All right. Game sounds are pretty darn quiet. The lighting looks right on the turrets today, even if though it's all essentially black. It doesn't look like there's no lighting like there was for a while yesterday, which was really kind of strange. I like the Corsair. A weird Drake ship, but I like the aesthetics. I want to see whatever it is that they're working on this year that looks like something smaller that still has the odd, B-wing wings. I went to Pyro. I forget what the name of the paint is. Definitely the implication is you get it from Pyro. Can't park anywhere these days. That's it. Parked in the wrong spot, lost your wheels. Yep. Yep. What is the name of the paint? Dying Star paint. Which I think was Subplayer. Did I buy it? Or was it free? No, it was free. I didn't buy it, so it must be. It must have been Subplayer or Concierge Flare or something. Because I didn't have to buy it. It was free. It's definitely my favorite Corsair paint. I mean, there's other paints that I like, but this one just feels so Drake appropriate. I like last year's sitcom paint. It's pretty cool too. The blue one or whatever. Fair point, Glitch. Fair point. I'm sure the only reason I got it for free is because I had a Corsair, right? That wasn't free. Or because it was a sub. That's not free either. Subscriber store. Yeah. True. Yeah. I mean, you know, I'd buy paints like that to put on a number of ships. Of course, I don't want the graffiti to all be exactly the same. I'd like to be able to tag it with something other than Joe, too. I don't know who Joe is. Oh, let's see, we got company. Where's my No, there's somebody closer that's shooting me, but I'd already drawn a bead on the this other ship. All right, where'd the other guy go? All right, what is wrong with my precision mode that it's stopping me from firing once I use it? Crap. No wonder I was moving so slow. I had my gear down the whole time I engaged. Not that it mattered. Ultra sold separately. I went to go do one of those find a body missions the other day. I think I was still in PTU. And I get out of my ship and start coming to find the body, and a freaking reclaimer showed up and blew my ship up. It was like, gee, thanks. NPC reclaimer. I guess that's not clear. It's just really annoying. And at first I wasn't worried when it showed up, because a lot of times they don't even shoot. And it didn't look like he was going to shoot. So I went on about my business, and the next thing I know, my ship was blown up. It's just like, oh, all right. Well, that's fabulous. Wrong button. All right. P8. All right. I don't see any more ships, so hopefully I don't have to worry about mine being blown to hell because NPC is bored. Just realized I don't think I grabbed a tractor beam, so I'll have to carry it by hand, but that's fine. Oh, it's easy enough to find. I guess that's fine. Dude, quit pushing the freaking inventory button. There is a message. Why did... Obviously, that must be the periodic Greg message. Why did that not work right? Let me get in my seat and I'll fix that. Why that didn't work. Right, I don't see any more radar contacts, so we're not going to worry about the rest of that. Let me fix that message. Why is that? What a frickin' a long ass message in there. Why did it? Found a way to ping that, make it happen automatically? Don't see it. Let's do this. Give it a minute, and hopefully it'll do its thing, and then I'll change it. Pardon my spam. I need to make sure I have at least 6 lines of chat in there, otherwise I don't think it'll actually drop the message anyway. Come on, just do the thing, man. I just want to know that it's working. I essentially had to add a second line to the message and delete the first one. And now it looks like it's okay. It shouldn't say add a message anymore, hopefully, once it actually pops. Like a freaking watch pot. No, wrong button. Oh no, man, don't turn this ship off. Oh, there it is. All right. I've got 2 alt buttons, right? One for each pinky, one for on each stick. And I went to go reach for the thumb button, which is what I use for going to nav mode and whatnot. But if I use the right alt button and then hit the nav mode button, it's also the power the ship on or off button. And that isn't the button I wanted to push anyway. I needed the right modifier with my pinky on the right hand and to use the left middle hat button on my left stick. When I use the left alt button with that, it goes to VTOL. If I use the right alt button, it changes the wing configuration. If I don't use any of the alt buttons, it uses the, what the shit does it do? Oh, that's decoupled. Anyway, whatever. It's just, of course, I was trying really hard to blow myself up. That would have been an uncomfortable landing with the ship powered down and no shields to boot. All right, so we'll go drop off the diamonds and grab another hack chip. Didn't actually mean to go to the comm array, though. Meant to go to the planet. If Alt G plus 5, it actually pressed Alt Shift plus G plus. I know that sounds more technical than it really is. My fingers confused themselves. My left pinky or my right pinky went, oh, you want that button over there? Well, go ahead and push that other one, thumb. And then I did. Like, well, that's not at all what you meant to do. All right, why do I not have any nav markers? Because I'm not quite close enough to ☉☮, I guess. Well, I can tell that I wasn't close enough to ☉☮. That was a heck of a jump to get to, what? It didn't do anything. What was that? All right, there we go. Yeah, well, in this case, I can't even blame the OMs because I jumped to the comm array accidentally. But I think that's ridiculous. The OMs should be the outer edge of where I can jump straight to the planet. If I jump to an OM, I should be able to jump to a planetary marker on the planet. If I can jump all the way around the planet, I should just be able to do it from the OMs. All of the ridiculous problems that we have in navigation are still a problem with the new star map, whatever. I'd like to believe that someday all that's going to get better. Although I feel like we're kind of overdue for having it done. You know, before we have incrementally more locations to go to with the new star system, it would be nice if y'all fixed it. I mean, I get OMs are the square, right? The large square and then the poles that you can actually get line of sight from. So I know they're further away than you might be at if you were at low planetary orbit, but I think that should be the edge of the envelope. For the sake of simple game navigation, doesn't need to be too complicated. It'll all feel different, I guess, when we have a quantum boost. Right? That's what I keep telling myself anyway. That Mustang's still there. Comms are up for ☉☮, so it would be nice if I could get those turned off at some point. That ship is floating around the location. I wonder if I can pull it down with the max lift. Probably not, huh? Oh God. It'll be fixed by 1.x? Yeah, sure. Absolutely sure. I totally believe that. By the way, not that anybody at CIG is paying attention to my ramblings, but I really feel like the Cutlass, like the Mercury Star Runner, should have a bridge weapons rack. We have plenty of room for it right here, right here. Just one set of racks, even if there's no heavy rack, right? So that there's a handy weapon to repel borders for the command crew if necessary. And I know we have the armory that's got 6 racks, but I kind of feel like all multi-crew ships of this size or larger should have a handy rack at the bridge. You know what? Go ahead and let's just go ahead and grab our multi-tool and our med gun now that we are in armor, because I had stowed this stuff because I didn't actually realize the multi-tools and the med guns would go into those racks until this morning. It's very cool. I can't wait until the armor racks work. See anybody? You should be safe. Oh, dude, come on. Someday I'm gonna hit the right button. Medgun, pistol, long arm, ready to go. Yeah, shotgun is a great choice. If there's a 2, I like to put something that can spew lots of bullets, right? And a shotty. I think those are good choices. Should be another hack chip for me. Oh, I don't see one. Track the mission and see if that's gonna matter. Except I keep pushing the wrong button. Seem to be unable to start quantum. Do you need to power up your quantum drive? Initiate, but it aborts the jumps almost immediately? Okay, that sounds like something different. I wonder if it's just the server being janky, because I just had that happen a second ago when I tried to jump closer to ᚱᚪᚪᚏ. Contracts. I would probably try powering the ship down, getting out of the seat, getting back in the seat, powering the ship back on, and then trying it again. You know, good old Star Citizen, like everything else is one of those where sometimes you got to turn it off, turn it back on again, and that sounds so stupid to do. Hack job. Track. Oh, here's the cryptic key over here. All right. Whatever, you couldn't just let me hop the rail, huh? It's fine. You be that way. You're not gonna let me hop the rail here either. I really wish they'd fix all of these locations so that they were up to modern standards. That's the damn problem with so much stuff. Need a red trim arc light, yeah. All right. We're just gonna keep the sidearm. I so wish they would fix all those weird animation things. I would, but comms are not down, and I don't want any crime staffer blowing it up. And I'm just not sure what constitutes an illegal act these days. All right, I already blown it up. Yeah, it's inconsistent. I'll probably get charges. I mean, it probably won't be a go to prison criminal, but I think you're right. At some point here, I'm going to take down comms at Hurston, and if I swing by again, I'll blow it up. Good. That's good. All right, where am I going? I'm going to the comm array at Ariel or something now, right? OM? Somewhere, anywhere? Oh, that's on the other side of the planet. All right, whatever, man. Why is it not painfully obvious where the OM markers are? I don't understand. That one? No. The OM markers, while I'm at the planet or moon, they should, first of all, they should always be present. I should have the indicator on the, off the edge of the screen or whatever, but they should always be present. And for God's sake, CIG, make them a different color. Change the fucking color of some of your goddamn HUD elements, please. There is no reason to make everything fucking the same color. It is beyond irritating to completely miss the mark on basic UE 101 bullshit. Stop it with the mystery meat navigation, man. It was not okay in the 90s for websites. It's not okay in your video games now. It would be okay if they were just, slightly different, right? The circle split in half versus the 4 lines in the box that still sort of kind of looks like a circle, right? Because of the gaps in the lines. If there was something distinguishing about them. I shouldn't have to hunt for shit to navigate. It's this kind of thing that piles on with the poor QOL experience trying to play the game. I mean, you know, it's really easy to see the mission marker now, right? Because the mission marker is a what? It's a different color. Of course, it also stays on the screen. I just feel like if I'm in the local area of a planet or moon, the OMs should always be visible. Doesn't have to be all the surface contacts, right? But the OMs should be there. Because when I'm trying to move around the planetary body, the OMs are a necessary way to navigate. If I'm trying to go from the surface to the orbit, right? The OMs are a necessary place to go if you want to stay in local space. Some context on what things are visible would be great. But this whole having to find the nonsense is so bad. Yeah. I know. Got too close. Sorry, guys. I'm going to actually wind up regretting that. Getting too close. With my luck, even though I'm outside private property now, what'll happen is the missile turrets will decide to target me when my ship enters. Why am I speeding up? What the shit is wrong with this fucking shit, man? Right, good enough. All I was doing was changing directions, and then it started to speed up. Right. Max shields. Oh, how about we get out of nav mode? All right. I don't think I ever made sure that I had med pens. I feel like I did at one point, and then it went away. Okay, I'm just going to take the sidearm as far as the rest of that goes. We do have the hack chip. Oh, I see it. We have our dangerous bouncing Ursa.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Really sure what that was all about. I mean, it's a hover bike, right? It's hovering off the ground. Shouldn't, why am I, thank you. Like, why am I moving at 8 meters per second? You are trespassing. Why am I in scan mode? I couldn't figure nothing out anymore. Alrighty. Oh, dude. Bruh. You gotta get used to making sure you're hitting the right buttons. Some of my fingers are trying to do keyboard stuff instead of the stuff that I'm supposed to be doing with my thumbstick. What you need, man? What you need, Cad? We'll be out of here in just a minute. You know, I changed this. Good guy starting salvage mission? Which one even is that? I haven't done any salvage in a while. Complete it and then open it up again. Okay. I'm not going to take one, but I'm just looking to see. Is it just one of these? Oh, you have new, no blue. Okay, yeah, sure. Oh, wait a minute. Cadmium. Invite to party. Yeah, no problem. We got the party. Contracts. And just any of these salvage missions, right? Arrow. What you said? Arrow, a start. Okay. Does it matter where? It looks like I got one at each system. Kirsten L4 the share. It's kind of annoying that we're still getting those kinds of situations, CIG, years in. Now, anytime, man. Just, you know, that obviously it reminds me of the bounty hunter and the Vaughn mission thing. It's like, come on, that was years ago. We shouldn't still be doing that stuff. But I'm sure that if I could pin a CIG guy down, they'd say, well, these missions are all still placeholder. These rep flags are all still placeholder. And it's like, we're on the 4.0 code base now. That placeholder excuse is kind of run out of gas. Yeah, that's cool. I do. I think that's really cool. I'll probably do some salvage at some point. I had a vulture. That's the salvage ship, right? For a little while, but I melted it. I'll just have to look and see how expensive it is and buy one in game again. Yeah. Sweet. Because I do kind of like the salvage thing. The last salvage that I had, I was doing the Argo tow truck thing, which wasn't really salvaging anything. I didn't. Oh my goodness. Silver replaced me balls. That sounds right. It's totally believable. Oh man. I feel like, and some of it is because we've been around the block a long time, many, many times, right? So we've been waiting for the new stuff, but the more new stuff they show us, I feel like the less patient I am. And then, like I said, I know part of that is that I've been here for 10 years, right? Yeah, 2.6, that's not bad. I actually had that before I wasted a bunch of credits recently, so I'll just have to grind my way up and just buy another one. Poke it, establish a little bit, would be cool to do, because there's unverified salvage missions too. No. Don't worry about sending me anything. I'm not gonna grab one right away anyway. So I'll earn it. I have almost 2 mil now. Actually, I might have more than 2 mil now. Yeah, I'm at 1.9. I can do it. Well, that's the thing too, right? It's some of this new stuff. They're like, well, this is exactly what we were hoping to get out of the old stuff that you've been promising us, and we don't really have fully implemented yet. And I mean, I know that it's all an evolution, and I'm fine with that. But I'm definitely ready to have a game that's more complete. Dude, stop. Pay attention to what you're doing. Crazy old man. It's just I'm ready. I'm ready to start seeing new stuff. And I'm ready for bugs to be fixed. I'm ready for my day-to-day game experience to be less and less of, oh my God, are you fucking kidding me? I can't believe this happened again. Right? I'm ready for that to be a thing of the past. We are getting to a point where we're seeing new stuff to gripe about, and as I say, that's a real point of appropriate measure to me. All right. You know what I'm not seeing right now that I'm actually a little bit concerned about is, again, I wasn't really paying attention, is where is my... There it is. All right. Like, where's my ship? Look, it's security. You think I can kill him with the ᚏᚻᚪᚏ? Or is he gonna blow me up and kill me? What's going on here? Why don't I have guns? Say nav mode? Does the ᚏᚻᚪᚏ even have shields? I don't think the ᚏᚻᚪᚏ has shields. I don't think this had shields, so maybe it was already dead. There was a pilot in there. I can't tell what kind. Yes, well, yeah, but I feel like it always does the same old, same old. Because normally what happens, right, is I was messing around trying to figure out how to go fast earlier. And I think I put it in nav mode. Like I'm in nav mode now. And when you turn nav mode off and you go back to SCM, the first thing that it does is it goes, oh my God, the shields are down. And then it charges them back up. But I don't seem to have any shields. I don't think the Nox has shields. I think the Dragonfly has size 1 shields, but this one doesn't. I don't actually remember. Anyway, all right. I lost my ship again. Crap. Others lost them when the X1 got them. Okay. Someday I'll buy back my X1. Probably right around the same time I buy back my Ranger. What am I trying to do? Just trying to make sure I didn't have criminal charges. Because I want the X1 to put in my 400i, right? Because the 400i is a keeper for me. I really dig the 400i. It's not especially great at anything. As a matter of fact, there's a lot of things I could complain about, but it's one of the ships, kind of like the Corsair and the Star Otter. I'm like, yeah, okay, it's believable to me. I'd fly that. Yeah, same. Worship. Absolutely same. I'm not going to kill that ship. That's my ship. Sweet. I'm glad it's working for you. And obviously happy to help. You know, I'm at the point now where I think I better go ahead and move the rover and try and get it scooted over to the right, because for whatever reason it's progressively scooting to the left. And it's going to be bouncing off the freaking walls and destroying my ship here before I know it. I still haven't gone to repair, which I meant to do. In before I accidentally drive it into space. That right there annoys me. Turned up completely. System off. Drake ships belong in the scrapyard. I like some Drake ships. I like that some people don't, though. I think it's totally appropriate that we have people that are fans of particular models and dislike other models. God, this is really annoying to me. Didn't even get it as far over as I really wanted either. Can I use the max lift on On the rover? Or is it too heavy? Oh, it's on the rack. Yes, my M2 is 99.9% likely to turn into an ironclad. I have the CCU for that. I like the cutlasses as well. Hell, I like the caterpillars. Trying to think of what it is that I'm not a fan of. Stop, stop, stop. I'm trying to rotate the other way, you son of a bitch. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we're gonna blow the ship up anytime now. Dude, I can't tell you how much that aggravates me right now. All right. I'm wondering if I put it in the grid, if it will stop with the bouncing. I know it won't though, because it was bouncing as soon as I spawned it. All right, whatever. It's as good as it gets. At least it's not fixing to bounce off to the right side and destroy the ship again. Dude, why in the hell? Why did it grab a med pen? I didn't do anything that should have hinted that I wanted it to pull a med pen. I haven't pulled... Seriously, stop that. All right, thank you. Appreciate you trying to help me, game, but you're not helping. Dude, no, I don't want to open the storage. I want to sit on the freaking seat. It's happy to see me. That's it. That's definitely it, Raven. It's been very excited to see me for days now, though. It would be really nice if it stopped trying to be a hazard. That's it. If the van is rocking, don't come a knocking. Love how this in 0G is a mess too. I don't know why that's a thing with the hover bikes. All right, what I really want to do is turn this bitch around. Far enough in. That's going to be in the way, isn't it? I won't be able to interact with the button. Right. Nope, wrong button. Why doesn't have any Why doesn't Dracula have any friends? He's a real pain in the neck. The medpen thing is going to annoy me. Alright, at least we can get by again. I actually thought things might be better if I left a little extra room here. Because this is the grid. And you know what's actually annoying to me about the grid in the Corsair, right, this is the corner of the grid right here, right? So if I grab this here box, oh, is that it? Maybe I'm wrong. Of course, this box might not want to play nice because of the row over there, but I'm pretty sure the corner of the grid is right here somewheres, right? Well, the other end of the grid, it's here. It's not here, which I call bullshit on, because clearly this section is marked for cargo as well. So why isn't it also legitimately grid cargo? The end of it is over here. I'm not even sure it's in this box. I want to say it's here. So why are we getting ripped off for our cargo grid space? I know, but that's true, right? You're actually 100% right. That's why it didn't snap, because I used the wrong beam. Oh, no, I guess I was wrong, though. Oh, God. It's not here, which is where it should be. Oh, God. Anyway, all of that annoys me. We still got cushion. All right, no, that's the wrong button again. Stop that. Yes, I know, but it's just some leftover paint. Could be. I would love it if stuff actually made sense, and if they would stick to some metrics, that would be great. You know, there's just no reason for them to not do this in a way that's logical. If you wanted this ship to have less space, make it smaller, right? I mean, yes. Yes, I don't. And I mean, it's all arbitrary balance anyway, right? So have it arbitrarily make sense and consider it with the design of your ship. You know? I can't fathom why you would want to give this ship less cargo space than another ship if the ship physically has more room. You know? You want to balance it in a different way. Give the Connie better shields, right? Because it's an RSI ship. Give it more shields than the Drake gets, although I think the Drake should probably have better armor. Because that's low tech, right? Armor's low tech compared to shields. Yeah, right. And I mean, yeah, that would be the other thing. If you want fully protected grid and then just maglock grid, I'm okay with that too. CIG logic. CIG logic. All right, we need to, let's go repair. Why are my MFDs blank? I'm obviously not powered down. We'll power down and power back on in a second if this doesn't work. Okay, now they're fine. Well, they're not all fine. Why are some of them off? Dude, what is the deal, CIG? Whatever. Let it go. Let it go, Galzer. Let it go. Bizdick will work. It just gets to be so frustrating that they have just defied logic in a lot of instances. That I remember having a real debate with somebody on Reddit, which is a mistake, many years ago, probably 2016, 2017, talking about ship performance and lateral thrusts versus longitudinal thrusts. You know, essentially main engines versus thrusters, maneuvering thrusters, right? And, you know, somebody wanted everything to essentially handle more or less the same way. I'm like, no, it should make sense based on ship design. Most ships should have much better thrust moving forward. And after that would be moving backwards because retros are a thing. And then after that would be your lateral thrusters. And except if you had a ship where it made sense in the design, like the Starfish, which I totally can't think of the name of right now, right? Because it's got those weird engines that rotate, the main engines, so it should have some kind of crazy thrust profile. Anyway, and even then, there was just no logic to be had, and frankly, a lot of the community was opposed to the notion of logic if it meant that their particular Star Child was going to get nerfed. But CIG just doesn't seem to have had any sense about sticking to their original discussions of making stuff make logical sense, right? There's a lot of details that could be thrown in about specifics, but it doesn't really matter. Just, you know, let's just make sense out of stuff. We definitely needed repairs. Yes, right, exactly. That's this superior example. That thing is really, it looks cool. I love the way it looks. Beyond that, complete garbage. Complete garbage. Yeah, CIG's logic is easy to understand. Marketing decides everything. Yep. Can we make a few dollars with it? Let's do it. Sad but true. I mean, that's the way we feel now, right? It's not the way we used to feel as a community, but it definitely is how we feel now. All right. I don't suppose there's a contract to turn off Hurston bombs yet. No, data skimmers, wire cutter. No, same. Privacy screen? Where's this one? ST at EDA? Interesting that they don't want to do the one for Hurston. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you're totally right. All right, we're going to go pick up the hack chip, and then we're going to turn off comms at Hurston instead of at EDA. And then we'll pick up some naughty missions at Hurston. Where is this? Didn't need to turn them off or on because they didn't turn them off. Where's this? There he is. Okay, why am I not? Okay, there it is. I'm glad that heat is finally a thing for the ballistic weapons. That's definitely the way this should have been balanced a long time ago. Part of me is like, I want to investigate the salvage, and then I'm like, nah, I just can't be bothered. Wow, that blew straight to hell. It is weird, and I do think it needs some refining. I kind of like the way you can tune your ship kind of the way you want with the power system. But I do think it needs to be refined still, because it doesn't matter as much as it ought to, I think. It's worth noting right now, I don't think the coolers matter. As long as they're running, I think that's all that matters. Because I know that there's a lot of people that are saying that you should just minimize tips on the cooling. Yeah, now there is a thing, right? Like if I go straight to guns here, it will auto balance. It's not going to let me assign any more to the guns. Let's see, what if I balance it? No, it'll only let me. Oh, right, because I got all ballistics on this thing. I forgot about that. So, you know, it will take pips of bricks away from other systems, but only to a degree. Actually, forgot that I have to intentionally dial those down on the ballistics because it wants to use the bare minimum. Anyway, whatever. It is still weird, and it does still need refining, like you said. But I do kind of like the notion. I like it better than the whole, you know, for me, the triangle is we go max shields. Oh, we're out of thrust. We go max engines. And oh, we need to recharge the guns. We go max guns. And that was it. That was power management. Came back to, yeah, that's really strange. It's like initially on the Harbinger, when I went to go to Quantum, I was one brick shy of actually being able to engage the Quantum. So yeah, no, I definitely agree that there's some stuff that still needs work. I think overall it was a step in the right direction, though. It's not going to let me jump here because I'm blocked by an OM object, maybe? I think, yeah, I do agree that it's better than it was. I was not a fan of the previous iteration. It just felt like, well, let's keep you busy with adjusting the pip in the moment, and I didn't want to have to do that. Much rather be in a situation where I could say, okay, for right now, I need more power to my shields, so we'll do that. We'll leave it be until I need to adjust something instead of trying to maximize everything in the moment. That was tiring to me. Oh, after I get this heck chip, I got to get some more coffee. My cup is empty and I keep reaching for it. And tragically, there's nothing in it. See that, like that comms indicator in the upper left-hand corner, that should always be either green or red. It shouldn't be yellow or amber because they happen to be in a Drake ship. Some of these, just stop it. Just stop it with the freaking single color HUD display. It's completely unnecessary. Unnecessarily confusing. Well, I mean, it does depend on what size components you're running, right? I haven't looked into the component numbers to see if it makes sense. But if you're running all size 2 components or whatever, it's going to be a lot more power than if you're running size 1s. If you're using the same size components and you go from one power plant to another, yeah, you would expect to have more power available. And that could well be the kind of thing that they still need to adjust, because that definitely sounds like CAG. I'm missing my crosshair again. All right. We didn't clean the airspace at Orinth. That Mustang is dead. Yeah. I mean, I have extra power in general. Of course, right now I'm running all ballistics too. I even put ballistics on the side turrets just because, you know, I wanted them to all look like ballistics. But yeah, I think that it definitely depends on the components that you have. Crazy ass freaking ᚱᚩᚪᚏ, man. Let that shit out. Low sig max power. And I am actually super glad that we're at a point where we can start to do that stuff. I think there's stuff that still need to be refined, but it's very cool to have those options. Where's my damn... Where's the... There it is. Just trying to get in the habit of using some of these buttons. I actually meant to equip that, and I didn't. Well, that looks great. Right. I heard a hyper-wiping from Quantum. So I'm not actually sure. And I told you to put that away. have any contact. Okay. While I'm thinking about it, what I want to do is grab some naughty contracts first, and I at least want to know what I'm headed to do. I want to take comms down. Stickers, I don't care about that. Unverified. 41K. I'm gonna kill him at Grey Cat. Sure, do that one. That will be our goal after we take comms down. Yeah, I was a little curious about that myself, but I haven't spent any time doing that kind of stuff yet. Why does it not tell me how far away this is? I mean, I can't do anything with it, with the scanners either. That's really kind of annoying to me. Co-pilot guns are turrets, so that they wouldn't affect your main gun ammo pool then, right? It's already moved enough to make it a tight squeeze. Shit is so annoying, man.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Yeah, but of course, I don't know on guns. what I was going to say. I'm not actually sure, so won't say it. No, I think he was just wondering if you remove co-pilot guns, if you get more capacitor count on the main guns. Different capacitor? That's what I expected to be the answer. So even though it's part of the same power system, it's not the same cap. Only the wing guns and the top nose. Okay. I said that's what I expected. So I mean, even if you're setting the pips to max power for guns, it's still going to the entire weapon system. But that isn't going to change the capacitor count on the pilot guns because it's a different capacitor, different circuit. Right. All right. Which is what I would have expected. You know, I was going to get my copy after I get the chip. I guess I'm going to have to get it after I finish hacking this array. Establishing admin connection. I still look forward to hacking gameplay that isn't this. I'd like to believe that we'll have actual options for ships that have network intrusion e-warfare suites, right? People doing this with the hack chip type local thing is fine, and I would hope it would stay in the game for a lot of stuff. But it would be nice to be able to roll up into local space with your Star Runner or your Herald or your Sentinel and hack into the local area without having to be at the terminal. You're almost certain it'll involve beams. Let's hope not. I mean, I think of like, did any of you guys play Elder Scrolls Online? I think it was ESO that had a lockpicking mini game, right? And I'm not saying it should be just like that, but it should be an engaging, somewhat challenging, somewhat entertaining interface that's just a mini game that gives you something to do so that you can actually do the hack instead. Because I mean, here this is some boring ass shit. I mean, we EVA in and we insert the chip, and then we wait every 20 seconds. Yeah, I mean, there are separate capacitors in most chips for sure. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, the mining minigame is okay. So's the salvage minigame. You know, it doesn't have to be, it doesn't need to be beam warfare, though. I mean, you know, some kind of button interaction is fine. They could even do it with some kind of goopy 3D mini game interface, you know, because you're plugging into the network, and you've seen all of the ridiculous television and movie crap for the security system, viruses and antiviruses and all that kind of stuff. But I mean, you know, just something that's fun. And obviously we need to be able to remain aware of our environment. So some kind of complete augmented reality thing might not be a good idea, but you know. There could be something, and I mean, those kinds of lethal countermeasures could even be something that happens at particular levels of facility. So, I mean, that's not necessarily totally inappropriate. Well, that's actually a fair point, Dravos, and I wouldn't have a problem with that either. You know, I don't think that that's the way they'll given what we've seen come from CIG. I think it will likely be something that will continue to be on a monitor on the terminal. I'd be okay with you know, VR, AR, whatever. With that completely involved. Listen, it could be that there's more than one method of hacking, and the more invested you are in the method, the more quickly the hack will be done. That would actually be the way I would prefer to do it if I was going to try and design something myself. You know, like using a hack chip at the terminal, even though it's local, might be the slowest way to do it versus something that you invest more of your concentration into. I mean, the more skill based it is, the quicker it should be done. Oh yeah, solo play is definitely going to be supported. I mean, there's no doubt about that. I just expect that when there's an option to do something with multiple people, you're going to see that you're able to do it more quickly and more efficiently. Didn't I already do this? Thank you. What am I missing? Oh, we're still talking about the guns. Please stop bouncing.
Landing complete.
Dudes. I don't think that it matters what you put on the anything other than the pilot guns and the wing guns on your capacitors. Even if you remove the pilot guns, I'm not pilot, the co-pilot turret guns and the side turret guns, it's not going to matter because they're not on the same capacitor. The only 4 guns that are going to be on the main gun capacitor are the 2 pilot controlled nose guns and the 2 pilot controlled wing guns. They're a separate system from the others. Which repeater, Stravos? I've got to do something about hydration. Let's do that real quick. No, I don't think so. What I'm hearing is the attritions are still not fixed. They still don't do anything special. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Well, they had fixed them at one point, and they were actually working, where if you got them hot enough, they were doing more damage or something. But they're broken again. And, you know, it might be a new bug, but I'm inclined to think it's the same old, same old. Somebody accidentally copy pasted something from the previous iterations. You know, they accidentally lost a correction in a branch. God knows we've been running into that for 10 years. But I didn't hear that, but then I haven't messed with them because I haven't gone out of my way to buy them recently. Although, you know what, I probably have some at Orison from before. I'll try and remember the next time I'm at Orison, I'll install them on something so I can give them a shot, though. Yeah, I didn't know they weren't working at all. That's extra disappointing. Can I please? How did we just break our freaking... I hate this game so much sometimes. There's the empty. Now put it in my hand. God, this is irritating. I mean, I was just able to eat and drink a second ago. Here's the empty. I thought maybe I dropped the empty and that's what, you know, that it got lost. What am I trying to do? Close inventory. This game is still such trash. As much as I enjoy it, aspects of it, It really is just junk. They really need to be able to iron out some of these issues. And they need to fix this kind of thing, like not being able to consume. And keep it fixed. I'm so over trying to be patient. It's just like the inventory stuff, man. Inventory needs to just work full time. It should be one of those things that's being worked on all the time until it's right. It's a fundamental system. Of course, it would be nice if stuff animated correctly too. Just ugh, dude, ugh. What is that? The player, or is that security? Doesn't look like it's doing anything. So, if that was a player trying to turn the comms back on, not allowed. I don't. What kind of paint is that? Is that the... No, that looks like Hearthstone security. Alright. So not a player. I don't know that I've paid close attention to what the security paint looks like. That obviously must be a security ship. All right. Mission, where'd it go? Locate Medbird. I don't have a marker. Need to go to ᚏᚻᚪᚏ, right? You're not going to give me a marker? What does it say? Zone what? Inventory center at Great Cat. Oh, not ᚏᚻᚪᚏ. Great Cat Stanton 1. Production. All right. Maps. Set route. Right? Yeah, that was really tough. I mean, granted, it was an NPC and it was just sitting still, but I mean, that thing died pretty darn quick. I think that the nerf is going to nerf. The adjustment will be fine once armor and armor penetration is in, because they're still size 5 guns. They're going to be devastating. For me, the biggest issue, as stupid as it is the visual thing. Right? It looks to me like those guns should work together and they don't. So visually, I'm annoyed by it, but it's totally a minor thing. I'll get over it. If I had a buddy flying with me as a co-pilot, I wouldn't even think twice about it, I guess. It would be nice to be able to focus on 2 targets within the arc. It all is what it is. I think that we're too quick to be super excited about changes, positive and negative, in the game in general. Yeah, I mean, it pretty much is a non-issue. I can't imagine, especially since what are we talking about? When we made this change, we now have a respectable, acceptable amount of rounds again, right? Previously, we had not a lot of rounds. Ballistics were a joke. Even the energy capacitors now have got more juice. So I see it definitely as a non-issue is the right way to put it. All right, now I'm curious. So the turret's going to shoot at me. I'm still trespassing, or I'm still not where I belong. So I assume they're still going to grape and shoot at me. Yeah, cannons act like cannons again, which I'm actually excited about. I'm actually really surprised they have not started missile spamming me. Is it because the comms are down? Is it just because I haven't gotten close enough yet? I didn't think comms being down mattered at these facilities. Oh, okay. So it is a much smaller zone. All right, well, that's fine. Well, all right, there we go. I'll drive over in the rover. Look forward to the blue collar life in space. Trying to find a place I can land that's not going to be a giant pain in the ass. Of course, there's a giant fucking rock right in the way. What am I high centered on? Am I not? Well, maybe I'm all right. This is why we need a landing HUD. I had taken a break for a while, ᚱᚪᚏ. I'm trying to be back now on the regular. Just at the end of my second week of coming back. But I was gone for the better part of 6 months. So, you weren't wrong. I was missing. All right. Engines are off. Shields are up. Get out of the damn seat. Choose some weapons and hop on the rover. All right, we're going to take... Oh, dude, what are we going to take? I think we're going to take the S-71. And the Arrowhead. If I can actually do the thing. Do I need the backpack? I better take the backpack for the extra ammunition room. Have grenades on? No. Alright, arrowhead, sniper, arc light, and what did I just say I needed? Look at the rover, man. That really needs to stop, dude. There's the S-71. All right, and we got T8 on 3, 4, 5, 6, and we don't need that. And arrowhead on number 6. Oh, 2 arc lights. Yeah, whatever. We'll roll that way. That should work for now. Yeah, I don't know if it's all the Ursas or if it's just the medical one. But the med one definitely, as soon as I spawn it in the hangar, it starts bouncing around. It actually really bugs the shit out of me. Can we close the door now? No? Yeah. Shit. Did I open the... I didn't open the ramp. Come on! This is why automatic doors are bullshit. For fuck's sake. I'm sorry. Automatic doors and automatically... Okay, I did actually open the ramp. Automatic doors and automatically climbing ladders in Star Citizen need to be turned off. Off. They are unacceptably bad. And they have been for years. Someday, when they can get that network code ironed out and stuff behaves in a not nonsensical manner, that would be different. I'm gonna go ahead and close the ship up this time. Usually I don't, because I've just been in the mindset of who gives a shit lately, but we've been trying to pretend like gameplay matters, right? All right, now I have set my spawn in the Ursa. I do actually have emergency gear on board. So if I get ganked, hopefully I can recover. And when I say ganked, I mean killed by the NPCs. That's right. All of that. Someday, soon, it'll work. Everything will be good. I'm never sure anymore what fauna or flora has physics and what doesn't. I'm not even sure about the rocks half the time. Oh, these have physics. I hate these big flat rocks that you really can't drive over. They're really irritating. Because when they're present, they're in these large freaking clumps that just make it a nightmare trying to traverse the frickin' planet. The ones that look like trees, they have physics. Just more of the big, flat, annoying rocks. What the hell are we stuck on? And I mean stuck, too. I can't move forward. I can't move backwards. I can't do anything. And you know what? I am about 90% sure that the last time I had this kind of nonsense occur, it was essentially the same scenario. Well, you know what? I didn't bring a max lift, and I'm not sure that the multi-tool is going to matter. I do have one. But this kind of shit is just... Jesus, man. CIG, how am I supposed to take your shit seriously, dude? It's so bad. Well, I have one, but it's in the ship. I mean, I really don't know what's going on. It just tried to get itself out of whatever it is. What is it? What is it saying? It's too heavy. I can't do anything with the frickin' multi-tool. What the fuck is going on? It's trying to bounce free. It's like something is crushing it. I mean, the answer is, we know what the answer is. The answer is the game is garbage and CIG has not finished anything. I still can't move.
Weapons system is off.
Yeah, I can't do anything. Dude. All of this on top of the fact that, of course, it's pitch fucking black. I mean, you know, it's trying to do stuff, but whatever it's trying to do, whatever it is that it's stuck on, it just doesn't matter, man. And we didn't see anything. We shouldn't see anything that should cause this kind of nonsense. This is just bullshit. Everything that I'm seeing here makes it look like the vehicle is squashed, right? So it's like there's something invisible that it's under and it's stuck. But there's nothing there. I mean, No, I'm at a distribution center. There's a distribution center. It's on the other side of this, a tank or whatever. I'm actually not sure. I can't see it at all. So we're obviously just obscured from it. Yeah, well, I mean, that's what it's got to be. It's got to be some fucked up shit, right? That has no business destroying my gameplay, right? And it's at a new location. It's not like this is some location that's been around for years. And it's just, oh well. You know, it's placeholder anyway. This is fucking Star Citizen, man. This is what you get trying to play this game. And it's infuriating. There's no excuse for this kind of shit to keep happening. There just isn't. Somebody needs to sort this kind of crap out sooner rather than later, because you know, you go and you watch the CitizenCon presentations and you look at all of the pretty new shit, the ships that they want to promise us. You know, it's like, oh well, you know, Genesis, Planetary Tech, Gen 4, right? All that's great, and then you come and you try and actually play the game, and it's fucking trash, man. There will be moments when it's fucking orgasmic and it's amazing, and you go, yes, this is everything Star Citizen's about, and then you get fucking slapped. And it's like, no, this is actually what Star Citizen's about. Shit that doesn't work. I'm tired, dude. I'm so tired of this being the state of the game. Yes, you know, that's totally the way Star Citizen works. I mean, you know, when I got by the bounty hunters at the distribution center a couple of days ago, pretty cool. I had a moment there that was a great way to end my session. I definitely enjoyed it. You know, since then, I had a day where I couldn't do anything because, you know, the 30Ks were happening every a couple of minutes. And then I have this kind of nonsense going on. Right? And I mean, there's absolutely something untoward happening here. This rover is crushed. It is being absolutely squashed by something. Yeah, I don't know why we had to deal with all the 30Ks. I really don't. I don't know what was going on with that. So, do I hike back for the max lift, or do I just hike into the mission? Right? My concern is if I really want to keep the rover and all the gear that's in it, which is not a big deal, but there's gear in it, I should probably deal with the rover first. Right? And it's just far enough for this to be annoying. If I take my ship to where the rover is, the turrets are eventually going to start shooting at me. Probably missile spam. That's assuming, of course, that the turrets are working at all. Because, you know, I'm right at the edge of protected space. That's not the word I'm looking for. Private property. I'll grab a fuck. Can I put a max lift in the bike? Probably not. Just You know, if it's not one fucking bullshit bit of bugginess, it's the other, and if it isn't the other, it's all of them all at once. And it really is fatiguing. See, like, there's a turret right there. And they're like size 4 or something, so I can't just ignore them either. There will be quite a lot of them when they decide to start shooting. Although, like I said, I don't know how that works right now. A lot of times I feel like they start shooting as soon as you violate the airspace, and other times it's like, no, you have to do something wrong first. You have to be there long enough, and or maybe it's all just, you know, bug related. But now we're totally sidetracked from the content that we actually wanted to do, right? All I wanted to do was drive to the distribution center and try and kill my targets, and then drive back to my ship and survive that. That was the epic experience enough. And now all I'm trying to do is escape the fucking bug. But you know, hey, this is Star Citizen. Just as a reminder how dark it actually is. So, you know, not only are we dealing with nonsense, we're also dealing with essentially pitch black, which, while it can be atmospheric, it certainly isn't visually stunning. I appreciate that you're enjoying it. I mean, it is part of what keeps me sane. It's just, you know, it really is. It's just, you can try and do anything you want, and generally you want to keep it as simple as possible, right? But there's a whole bunch of missions that have an added level of complexity because you have to worry about whether you're going to get criminal charges, etc. Right? And CIG provides that content. And in general, a lot of times I like to pursue that kind of content because it tends to be a little more interesting to me, because it's another factor that you have to worry about. It spices things up a little bit. But it does tend to increase the level of complexity in your gameplay, which means you are a lot more likely to run into the bugs. And I don't think CIG has any idea how bad it all is. They certainly don't seem to have any clue, right? Otherwise, some of this stuff would be addressed. I mean, you know, in most locations, you can't even drive the rover without constantly battling the terrain. Right? Little rocks that you think you're going to be fine just bumping over, instead spin your vehicle around or flip it over onto the back, and you have to wait for this completely immersion breaking, ridiculous auto righting thing to bounce your vehicle upright. You're turned around totally the wrong direction. Like 99% of the time, you wind up 80 degrees the opposite direction. Right? And it's just, It continues to be bad. Some of this stuff needs to get better. If I'm lucky here, I can put a max lift in the Nox and fly over there and free the rover. I don't think I can put a max lift in the Nox. I don't think the storage is big enough for it. And to be honest, I don't think the tractor beam is going to work anyway, because I think it's pinned by some kind of invisible geometry that doesn't belong there. In which case, I'll just wind up having to give up and move along anyway. It's on the rack. All right, let's see. Let's do this. We'll put one of the weapons in the storage if we can, and carry the max lift. Where is the freaking storage thing? Well, no. Where are you? Come on, you've been accidentally triggering all day today. Where's the damn storage? Just do it that way. Okay, well, I guess I'm wrong. I guess that there's lots of room in the Nox. I could put both weapons in there. Now I'm curious. My Atlas is you know, in Orison. So. And to be honest, if the max lift isn't going to work, then the Atlas probably isn't going to work either, because, like I said, I think it's pinned in some kind of invisible geometry. Now I'm actually trying to figure out how I accidentally opened the storage. God damn it, why'd you do that? Come on. Hello? Can I please do the thing? Okay, alright, so there is actually plenty of room. That's good to know. I feel like that's temporary and it's way too much storage. I don't know where the hell I'm storing all this stuff in this tiny ass frickin' hover bike, but whatever.
Launch complete.
I would laugh and go, that's typical. I mean, you know, because it would be. That's totally what we... Of course, I don't have any lights because I didn't power the bike all the way off and back on.
Systems activating. Systems on.
That's it. That's all of the hover that we get. Any second, I'm going to crash into a cactus or something that's got physics and just explode. And then I could choose to backspace into the rover that I'm stuck in, and the whole thing will turn into an exercise of trying to rescue a gear. Where'd the rover go? Did it explode? I don't see it. It should be right here. There it is.
Engines off.
Oh my God. Seriously? Bruh.
Engines on.
Man. What the shit, dude? You said the bike is gonna explode any second now. Yeah, look, I'm definitely under something. Just now, I was definitely under something. I couldn't hardly move because I was pinned by God knows what. Can we just manage to get landed without flopping around?
Landing complete.
Yeah, I really, I have no idea. What the hell? I thought, did I leave it in the bike? I guess I left it in the bike. I could have sworn that I didn't, but I must have. Yep. All right. I've got a red beam, so I don't seem to be able to do anything. I could try and take the gun off, but that's not going to help me. No, it's still too heavy. It's got the weight indicator. Even though I was able to move it in my ship with the max lift. It's stuck. It's stuck under something. Something to do with the wrong physics. This is just annoying. It's just annoying. And you see, it's been pushed sideways too. Because it used to be over here. So I don't know what the deal is, but it's definitely... it'll explode at some point here. Oh, dude. All right, whatever. Let's see what we can rescue from the rover. I mean, this is Star Citizen, without a freaking doubt, man. You know what? Let's do. All right. I'm gonna write off that gear because there's just no way I'd have to carry it one box at a time, and I'm not willing to make 6 more trips to the bike. Especially when the bike was about ready to blow up too. I'll be lucky if I can get to the mission site, truth be told. Oh, good God, I swear this nonsense is pissing me off too. We used to be able to cam around without too much trouble when in inventory mode. And now if you open a container and use inventory mode, it is super fucking picky about whether you can actually rotate your camera or not. That's really annoying.
Engines on. Launch complete.
Where is the isn't that it? Where's the freaking gimbal mode? Does the Nox not have gimbal mode?
Target friendly.
And see, this is the kind of thing that's extra frustrating. I have no idea what just changed that decided to change my whatever, dude. It doesn't even want me to blow the motherfucker up. I'm completely fighting the freaking game. Every part of the experience has been fighting the game. No freaking way. I'll go to self-destruct the rover and then I won't be able to open that door. You are not going to fool me into that trap. All right, I need to be on the other side of the freaking facility. God, it's such a freaking tragedy. Tragic comedy of errors, dude. And I'm afraid to even run the hover bike over this terrain because I'm waiting on the bounce that's going to make it explode and end the whole experiment, you know?
Weapons destroyed.
Yep, see? I just lost a weapon. Because the hover bikes are trash. They all suck, dude. All of the hover bikes are garbage. They're so bad. Okay, and it's in the middle of the facility as well, although we are closer than we were. All right.
Engines off. Landing complete.
They were good about, yeah, well, since the overhaul, right? Since the hover bike races, the hover races, while I understand why people think that they're fun, they are pre-built super flat tracks, right? And they may as well be built for wheeled vehicles. The hover bikes are so bad. They don't feel like hover bikes, and there's no pitch or roll. Right? You got yaw control, and that's pretty much it. They don't feel at all like they should as hover bikes. Everything about them is terrible. And everything about ground vehicles in Star Citizen is on the edge of being fun and is actually awful. And that's every single ground vehicle. No matter how much I might want to enjoy using them, it is always a nightmare. Always. All right, let's see. I really don't want to do this with the extra bright, because once I get into the lit up areas, it's going to be terrible. But it's supremely disappointing to me that they did this big overhaul. Why is this a thing? Why does this happen to me every single time I get on a ladder too? You know, I can walk by a ladder and have it yeet at me, but if I come up to a ladder and try and climb it the first time, without fail, it kicks me off. I don't understand how the ladders can be so bad. Forget about the ground vehicles. So it is all the rovers. All the rovers just bounce. They need a soundtrack full of bass or something. So at least there's a reason for them to sit there thumping. Part of me is like, I'm going to take this rover and I'm going to drive it to where I need to go, and just don't think I can be bothered. Now comes the part, by the way, where at some point I'll be walking along to where I need to be and I will fall through the level. I'll be stuck in the geometry of the distribution center. Yep, you're not wrong. Would be a relatively good soundtrack for it. Oh, see, look at these freaking motherfuckers, man. Oh, that is not at all what I was trying to do. They know exactly where I am, even though I was using a suppressor. It's the wrong weapon. Even though I was using a suppressor, man. No fucking idea where they're shooting at me from, but they're definitely hitting me. No, dude. No. Why? Why is this not working? Seriously? Bruh. I just don't even. Don't know why I bother. Which one is B? Oh, shit. Hello. Switch weapons. What's actually a little extra interesting here to me is these aren't security either. These are actual criminals. God damn it. Of course. I do tend to wind up lining up my shots there because most of the weapons pull up. So I fire, hoping to pull up into the center mass. What the hell, man? Phone alarm's going off and I'm trying to turn it off and it's not behaving either. Shit. Oh, come on, man. Unfucking believable. Look, the whole fucking facility is on my ass. The whole fucking thing, man. What the shit? All because I killed one goddamn dude. Look at them all. Although those guys kind of look like they're engaging each other. No, they're wearing random armor. God damn it. Fuck. Oh, Lord. I knew it was just a matter of time. And I mean, you know, if I hadn't engaged the one guy, maybe I could have been able to get to my mission and do it. But it was like, come on. It was a single fucking shot S71 with the freaking suppressor on it. Dude was firing at me so far away I couldn't see him without the magnification of the scope. The game is so bad. It is trash. It is funny to me that there's at least 2 groups of NPCs there that are engaged, though. Right? They were shooting each other, until I engaged that group of both of them. It's trippy to me. See, this guy in green, I think he is Grey Cat security. Right? But all these other guys that were in the mismatched armor, like these other ones, like that guy there, well, no, those might all be Grey Cat. Because they're not shooting at each other now. No, I'm not sure. Because usually when you get proper security, you get the Hurston guys in executive armor. Yeah, I don't know who they're shooting at now because they're not shooting at me. And if I backspace, they'll shoot at me. And even though my body's dead, there we go. So they did finally finish me off. I don't know. I don't know how to make sense of that. Now, if the rover hasn't been exploded, I'll be in the rover again. And of course, now that I've taken all of the extra weapons out of the rover, all that'll be in there will be in the armor, but I can hike back to the bike and grab the other weapons, I guess. No, However this ends is going to be it for me today. But I totally appreciate the offer. Listen to him. It's like he's dead. Shoot him some more. He's dead. Shoot him some more. Okay, so the rover hasn't exploded yet. To be honest, I'm totally surprised. I expected the rover to be dead. Now we got to hike. Which is really irritating because the whole point of me taking the rover is avoiding this kind of circumstance so that I'd be pretty much right where I need to be to recover. But nope. CIG couldn't let that happen. So the primary mission now actually is to see if I can recover the xenothreat armor that's on my corpse. See if I can get to... No, of course not. Of course not! Of course. Oh no, it'll recover, but it won't matter because we'll be on a new server. The mission will be gone. My corpse will 99%. I don't think corpses carry over when they move from one server to another. I don't think any of that carries over. The good news is the Corsair will probably be stored at Everest. Right, so everything that's in the Corsair is probably safe. We'll make the hike. We'll check it out, but I just don't think so. This is Star Citizen. This. Not all of the pretty stuff that we saw at CitizenCon. This right here. I mean, obviously, I still live the dream that sometime in the future, soon TM, this won't be Star Citizen anymore. It'll be all of the pretty imagery that they showed us at CitizenCon. They do the same thing when they merge servers. I mean, we'll see. At least it's gonna well, I say that. Somebody was telling me earlier that servers weren't recovering. Yes, today is very much not that day. I'm gonna give it a chance to do its thing, but actually somebody told me earlier that server errors were terminal and people were not actually recovering. So I guess we'll see. Man. I mean, you know, I got to do a few things today. It's not like there was nothing to be done, but it was pretty low bar stuff. This would have been definitely the most challenging thing. You trying to fly my ship, kitty? We're in a server error right now. There's nothing to fly. This would have been the, today's pinnacle of gameplay. And it turned into that shit with the rover. And then, the sniper NPCs. I don't know how many people were on the server. I mean, I'm glad that the NPCs were responsive. And if I had done something to raise alarm throughout the entirety of the facility, and if they had known where, if they had been actually likely to know where I am, I wouldn't necessarily have had an issue with any of that. With 70-ish, well, I mean, that was a lot of NPCs at that one facility to be moving around. I mean, some of it looked a little janky in the scope there, that group that I thought was engaging each other. There was a little bit of blippity, bouncy, but they were moving and they were pushing me. So that's cool to see. It's just the fact that they knew where I was after I sniped that one dude was ridiculous. That is so bad. And they talked about that kind of stuff on CitizenCon, right? With it, NPCs not being able to see you when you're in the dark, or with the obstruction or the fog or the smoke or whatever. But I guarantee you that shit's at least 5 years out. In the meantime, we can't even do anything without it being a disaster. Local attached entity import body import armor undersuit armor arms has been removed before timer. Persistent. I don't know what any of that means. Yeah, no. Well, like I said, somebody told me that servers were not recovering. So I don't expect it's going to happen either. That was the last shot that I had of being able to get anything done today, though. I mean, there's nothing going on. There's no messages. No entity changes. It's listing events handled, but I don't know what events because nothing's happening. It's back. It's working. It ain't working for me. Not yet. Maybe it will. Yeah. I don't know. I am not at Microtech. Yeah. I'll give it a chance. Of course, I can't even chat. I can't do nothing. It shows me on 20, but not that number. Yeah. Yeah, oh, there it is. Oh, finally. It kicked in. It says the Nox is still there. It says the medevac is still there. And so I'll make the attempt to see if the corpse is there. I just don't think so. I got to see the state of the Ursa though. Is it still doing what it was doing? It's still bouncing. So it's still stuck. Although it kind of almost looks like it's on top of something now. I'm going to get in this thing and it's going to explode. Yeah, it still won't move. It moved a little bit. It's not quite against the building anymore. It would have been kind of funny. I wish I had some idea what the deal was there. So it's got to be invisible terrain, because I ran into it with the bike too. There was definitely something that was making it hazardous. All right, whatever, here we go. We're on a trek. Presumably the Corsair is also off there somewheres. But it'll only track 2 vehicles you've been in at a time, so there's no marker for the Corsair right now. And to see if I can snag a rover and get near where the corpse is. I had actually intended to have a tractor beam in the rover too, because I knew that body recovery was going to be likely, but I never did remember to do it. Although there is a max lift in the Nox, so if I get to the Nox, it's cadmium. I was like, what is this marker? I forgot we were in a party. $38.4 gigameters away. Yeah, on microtech. I like these facilities. These new distribution centers are very cool. What we need is all of the stuff that's supposed to be down below them, though, right? That, and they need to not be 100% identical. The stuff that's in the yards should be different and all of that, but Yeah. I've done a number of corporate warfare missions where I drive up on my rover and I blow up the tanks and kill the people and blow up some more tanks and kill some more people and all of that. And it's kind of fun. It's more fun than doing the bunker missions. There's a little more variation, but every facility that I go to is exactly the same, and that's a little disappointing. And I mean, even the lobbies are exactly the same. And it's like, man, shouldn't they at least have different branding, right? I mean, there should be more visual differences, colors. When I say branding, that's really what I mean. I think they will actually have different signage. Like this one says Gray Cat. But, I just want there to be more. They talked about you being able to go to one of these facilities and spend an hour doing stuff in them. And setting aside the bugs that will eat up time like there's no tomorrow, I don't see how you could drag out an hour of gameplay. I want to be able to do all the stuff that they talked about. I would love for there to be a mission where, you fly here and you have to engage and you got to take out turrets so that your group's ship can land. Maybe you got to take out the security at the hangar so that you can get the hangar open so you can get your ship in there and steal some cargo out of the freight elevator and then blast away from there. And, there could be ships and ground vehicles involved. It's a great place where they could do a lot of stuff, but, we're just doing same old, same old. Give us some new gameplay. I'm looking for a rover. I have not played the .3 PTU yet, no. I did update earlier and thought about it. Just, I haven't done it yet. Hey, look, nope. I went to go say it and totally it made a liar out of me. See, what is wrong with the ladders? Why is it doing this? Why am I getting pushed off this ladder? It's so bad. All right. What I'm really looking for is a rover. Shit. Not security. You see me? Why am I not? What the hell? Seriously? I can't. I can't go hand to hand. That says comms are up, which I'm not surprised by, right? Because we did change servers. And I'm trespassing. I don't see that I'm in an armistice zone. No, why can't I? Oh, there we go. Oh shit, there's two of them. Never mind. I'm waiting for the whole facility to attack me again because it took this guy down. All right. We got a weapon at least. Shit. You know, I don't necessarily want to alert the whole freaking yard. Come on. I haven't seen a rover yet. I'm a little disappointed. Yeah, right, exactly. No, I totally agree, man. I actually can't wait for the middle mouse click thing to go away. I would actually rather have your weapon, but I can't be bothered to try and change weapons right now. Meet him in the balls. Yeah. That's at least half a day out of service. Absolutely. So it's not just rovers that like to bounce around. Come on, let me... Hello? Oh, God. Yeah. I thought for sure it was just going to drop me right up the edge and I wind up with broken legs. Hello? Enjoying... Elite Dangerous has got a lot going on for it. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm not a big fan of their space combat, but I like the game. It's a fun game. And, you know, there's lots of systems. I like the whole flying from one sun, skimming for fuel to the next sun and doing the exploration stuff. I dig it. You can definitely get some good vibes from Elite that we don't have yet with Star Citizen. Again, with the just climb the ladder. I'm not really sure where I am compared to everything else. Because I don't have my mission anymore. I feel like I'm in the neighborhood of where my corpse should be. Maybe up above. You have to be close enough to get a marker. And I may not get one because, you know, we did hop servers. But I feel like it should be up there. Because isn't that where I sniped the guy? Oh, wait. Are we right here? We're here. We got our corpse. But I don't have a marker because of the server hop. No, that's Cadmium's party marker. He's in Microtech. All right. Okay, what I don't see is my... Oh, the primary weapon is there. I wonder if I'll be able to get it through the grate. All right, what we're going to do is... We're just going to ditch all of this stuff. It'll let me. Waiting to be killed by physics collisions. Taking my gear off. Come on, you... Dude, give me that freaking loot marker. You're killing me. Oh, for fuck's sake. All right. Is dragging a body, is that not a thing anymore? Oh, there's my sniper. Okay. I don't know where the primary went. Was it on my back? Oh, it was. Okay. All right. I saw it hovering there because it was on my back. All right. Okay. So we retrieved our gear at least. I guess the question is, do we just do minimal effort and get out of here, or do we make a mess? I guess we're gonna try and no, dude, stop it. I'm gonna try and get back to the bike. Excuse me? What is it doing? Want to shake your hand? Come on, man. See? What the fuck? Unfair. Unfair. Why did you do that? I didn't do that. All I did was slide down the ladder. I didn't really need you to pull the sniper out from 10 minutes ago. All right. We're going to take our ass beat frickin' Nox. Seriously? Are you kidding me? All of that just so that it could just disappear. Oh my god, this fucking game, dude. I'm gonna go try and get that Ursa that I just went by and see if I can get back to the ship. Where was it? There it is. Oh, really? That would explain a lot, because you're right. All of those turrets do have attritions on them. God, CIG. Come on.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy your ride. System check.
Can't make my hands push the right buttons right now. All right. Oh, wrong button. I don't drive so good in third person cam. What happened to... Oh, they're there. I was like, where'd the guns go? No criminal charges? I was actually expecting criminal charges. Ah! Where is that other fire coming from? Oh, see, dude's right there.
Shields damaged.
This is a spot you can go to get masks. It's true, I guess, right? Any of the boxes. Let's charge the ground vehicle. That's definitely a good idea there, buddy. Too many. It's kind of silly. It really is. All right. I just run these guys down, except what happens then is they just wind up in the vehicle with you. Oh, God, I can't drive. I cannot drive today. All right, we're going to try and figure out where the Corsair should be, and hopefully we can recover. Oh, that's going to be a bump. I need to be extra careful when I get near the tanks. The ship is not landed at all. There it is. Now it is. I wonder if they got anything in there. I gotta look. Oh God, I say that. Never mind. Never mind. I don't want nothing to do with that. "75% of the guards." That's not surprising. Right. That's got to be the Corsair, right? Yeah. All right. So it's there. Now we just have to manage to get to it without getting stuck in whatever the shit we got stuck in over there. Terrain is so bad. They landed on a cactus, yeah. One of them cactuses we should be making spaceships out of. It's like them little trees and light poles. Found something with physics. All right, we don't want to be anywhere near those. Oh, come on. Fucking pile of shit, man. Hey, you know what? We're going to add ground vehicles to the game, but we're not going to in any way make the terrain friendly to ground vehicles. So every time you try and use the ground vehicles to do anything at all, you have an absolute nightmare experience. Enjoy! By the way, here's a new scout tank. Be sure you buy it. I'm not gonna lie, I cannot even imagine how people actually do the Daymar rally. I mean, the reason they picked Daymar was because it was one of the least offensive planetary surfaces to deal with. But even Daymar is just Come on. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, it's 900 years in the future, and especially when we're dealing with something like the rover, you know, where it's specifically designed to cope with extreme environments. I mean, all that should be a thing. I'm just curious if it had weapons. The prison rovers actually now have 2 weapons. There's weapons on the racks when you escape prison. Okay, well, there's our goodie box. Yeah. Yeah. You know, definitely didn't mean to open the whole damn ship. I thought I closed that stuff and then opened the door again, but obviously I didn't. All right. We did lose the tractor beam in the Nox since the Nox just decided to up and disappear. So we did lose that. And we probably made more money doing the knocking the comrades out, though, so I guess it was a profitable day. Although we're definitely talking about tens of thousands of AUEC, not more. It was a company rover too, not mine. If I was smart, I probably wouldn't even fly anywhere near this area. How come I can't target my rover? There it is. Well, whatever it is that trapped it doesn't prevent it from being blown the hell up. So, I'm not really sure what to think about that, but... Where is the pip for our precision aim, by the way? You don't get one, I guess? You don't need one, I guess? Guess so. Auto aim fixes all. Yeah. There's the other side of the facility. It was all them people that were shooting at me. It's a ᚱᚪᚏ. It's somebody else's ᚱᚪᚏ. That's kind of funny because wasn't I right over there? If I'd have just known that was there, I'd have probably picked that one up. Wonder if I can recover the other little bit of gear that I left behind. Not even 100% sure where it was though. Wasn't it right back there? I don't see the grading. Yeah, there's the body. I don't know if there's room. Frickin' Corsair's a big ship compared to these locations. They're shooting at me. We're gonna get you, motherfucker! What am I? Oh. With the gravity assist. Boy, I hate that shit so bad. Look, there's guns blowing around all over the place. Look at all those weapons. Hello? Can you open the door, please? You know what? Where are the I'm just curious. Co-pilot seat? I might do that next. I actually thought I might be in a better situation using the side guns. Oh my goodness. Hello.
Your systems are online.
I know there was more of them shooting at me though.
She insists, isn't it?
I'm pretty sure he's still stuck to the wall. Thousand rounds is not too bad on these. I mean, these are the what the hell are they called? Broadswords? I can't even think. Not the broadswords, those were cannons. They're the size 2 versions of the shredders. Oh, that's gonna get the rover though. I didn't actually want to shoot the rover. He dead yet or no? Not quite. Oh well. I'm actually surprised that rover didn't get destroyed. But I think he's actually dead. Well, you know, the funny thing is that a lot of the times I do the missions, I drive right up to the that entry point where we're right outside where that rover is, and I'll drive the rover in and shoot him with the rover turret. It's like, well, you know, if I can do it, I'm just gonna do it. So this is just an extension of that, right? Okay, I also lost the P4 that was the emergency weapon in the rover. Give me that FS9. Now I just want to shoot people. All right. Yay. Or I'll put a can of those and a can of those. Somebody is really eager for me to catch up with him. Uncork the door, please. I can't use the ramp. I gotta use the elevator. I wasn't thinking. Please. All the large ships in this category, ships use like a naval vessel. I'm not sure. I must not have picked up on whichever vibe you're talking about. I think players should be able to use ships however they want. Right? Large ships, though, are definitely going to be harder to run without having plenty of crew. But, I mean, you know, people are going to do whatever the hell they want to do. Oh, the broadside aspect. Yeah, I don't expect to see a lot of that happen, truth be told. People are going to try and use forward-facing guns. Now, if it's advantageous to do broadsides, then, you know, people will do it, but Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I can see it. I've seen some cool combat that's that style in sci-fi, so I'm not necessarily opposed to it. But if they don't make it a natural element of the gameplay, people won't do it. And I mean, right now, Star Citizen is more of an aerial combat model than a naval combat model. So if they want a naval combat model, it's going to have to be, large ships are going to have to be much slower, which, to be honest, is exactly what I expect to see. Purpose level? Hey, you doing, Orbit? I knew he was still stuck on the wall. His freaking helmet is stuck through the wall. Isn't that a security? Can I peel his ass off the wall? Oh, he doesn't have the security helmet. Okay, so he's not security. Shit. This is my fault from shooting at the rover. Curious. No, all right. But that medevac is no, I blew it out. That medevac is gone. I'm surprised that it doesn't show it as primary residence. I guess it would recognize it as soon as it tried to do the thing. Oh my god. What the fuck, man? I don't suppose there's anything to be had in here. See, mine had stuff in it. Nope. Rat Scarlet! How you doing? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Although, to be honest, I'm approaching the end of my endurance for Star Citizen today. Ginger is wailing at the end of the world. I'm not sure where that fire is coming from. That freaking indicator absolutely lied about where that fire was coming from. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know where that fire was coming from. I feel like that's a real weak point. There he is. That's a real weak point to the HUD. Just doesn't do a good job of giving us like a clue where we're being fired at from. Just hit your limit. Carry spend. We'll see your houses. I hear you. I had taken down comrades and picked up a merc mission to kill somebody at this facility, right? And I took my Corsair and drove out of it from my Nursa to the facility, right? Of course, I didn't realize that the turrets are all dead because the freaking repeaters that I can't think of the name of now aren't working. So it wasn't a big deal anyway. But as I'm driving the rover past some of the mini structures on the outside of the facility, I get stuck, literally wedged in, right? Can't get the vehicle out. Attritions, thank you. So I hike my ass back to my ship and grab the Nox to try and recover some of the gear that was in it and maybe get to the mission, finish the mission. And just as I get to the mission after getting set again to start doing stuff, no, it was before that. We had a server error. So lost the mission, all of that. So now I'm just at the facility, you know, just shooting people. I did recover my gear though. So it wasn't a complete failure. I still don't have any idea at all. Oh, so I can't get in there. Well, it's probably not a good idea to try. But we got to the facility, and the first thing I did was I sniped one dude that I saw on the way in, and immediately the whole freaking facility went on a hunt for me. I mean, they were super aggressive. There was many NPCs. It was a mess. Interesting and, you know, fun and challenging in a way, but the whole thing was a disaster because the circumstances shouldn't have happened the way that they happened. I sworn I saw a human. Human. God damn it. I have got to learn to watch my my ammo count. Of course, it would be nice if reloads actually work too. Obviously, I need to mag up. But it's cool to see how you know, active and interactive the NPCs are now. Come on, give me back my weapon, please. Well, that's fine. That's not the one I was looking for, but we can do that. Yeah, they're definitely not just the fodder that they used to be. I know there's still one trying to draw a bead on me and shoot me, but I don't know where he is. Found him. Just looking for a semi-secure corner for a minute. Let me pool some ammo. Player level of senses, yes. I mean, because that's the problem that we've gone through right now, right? Is first, all they would do is stand there and die. And now, once they start to engage, they know way too much too often. And it still goes back and forth between the two. So I'm definitely looking forward to the kind of stuff that they talked about with CitizenCon, right? About NPCs having an appropriate level of knowledge and all of that. I don't see any more here. Yeah. Yeah. That'll be cool. Nothing I care about. Yeah. My computer's not happy about something. I keep periodically getting these choppy stalls. Somebody else shooting. I'm just not sure from where. There he is. Oh God, there's quite a few of them. Come on, do the thing, man. Shit. Oh my God. I got him with a med gun. Oh no. No. Oh. God, Jesus, boy, am I screwed up. But it's a tier 1 arm injury. Why is it that I can't even move in a straight line? What the hell just happened? Did I drop my weapon or did I store it? Oh, good grief. This is so bad, dude. No, no, no. Come on. All right. We're gonna try and make our escape now. Since we were totally freaking foobarred. The tier 1 injuries are like, you're screwed, man. And frankly, it doesn't even matter what kind of tier 1 injury. Torso, leg, arm, doesn't matter what you're trying to do. Serpentine! Serpentine! No, 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 no! Oh, God, I didn't close this. Why is it closed? Shit. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm really tired of automatic shit that's going to be lethal to me. All the automatic shit, I want it off. I want to turn all of it off. No automatic doors. No automatic climb the ladders. No automatic close the ship elevator or ramp. I can do that shit for myself. Just like I want all that automatic shit on Windows turned off. Same thing in my ships. I don't need your intelligence, especially when it's freaking stupid. Spiteful, I know, right? Oh, because of the wings. I'm like, how come I can't fire any missiles? But, you know, you can't do that with the Corsair when the wings are not at the ready. Whatever. Not very gratifying. All right. Let's get back to the station and get some medical treatment, because we're going to get to the point where I won't be able to fly the ship with the tier 1. Oh yeah, there have been the new MFDs. We just got these changes in this patch. So lots of stuff has changed for sure. All right. Get me to Everest. Good grief. Come on. Oh, you know, I just hit that problem where I can't steer anymore because of the tier 1 arm industry. Industry injury. I can't pitch, I can't roll, I can't yaw because of the tier 1 arm injury. No, what the hell? Didn't I ask you to pull the weapon back out? No, I did not. Yeah, the colors on the MFD, not the MFD, the HUD layout and all of that are dependent. Everything's a little bit dependent on ship brand now. So that's kind of nice. I'm obviously in a Drake. I'm in the Caterpillar. Listen to me. Corsair. I'm still not a criminal, right? I'm stat 0. Okay. I thought that I avoided all of that. It was just killing corpo goons and pirates. I'm not gonna lie, I thought CIG had changed this and made and gave ships larger hangars by size, right? And they're still giving us these hangars that really we just barely fit in, which is okay. But I really did. I thought they had said something about changing it.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
All right. Nope. Even though I shouldn't be worrying about it while I'm dealing with injuries. Definitely want to make sure that the weapons that leave on the rack are properly ammoed up. But what are you doing? Hello? Don't I have a... Guess I don't. I thought I had a, well, that's fine. I thought I had a replacement juice bottle there in the in my inventory, but clearly it's in the crate. Let's leave all that be for now. All right, to the hospital. I'm actually kind of surprised I haven't got all the woozy stuff going on, being in I'm at 72% drug level. The BDL has definitely climbed. Come on, come on, come on. Hooray, the patient check-in terminals are working.
Oh, welcome to Meta Unit. How may I help you?
Thank you for visiting ᚏᚻᚪᚏ. Feel better? Save more.
South Hall. Cleanup team down in South Hall. Bring the red bags.
Really wish they would fix all of these UE glitches. WYSIWYG would be great. What you see is what you get would be nice. Instead, it's like what you see is your best guess. All right, well, we got a couple of small missions done. I think all of the big missions that we tried to do turned into disasters. This is the new NPC standing on chairs, by the way. For anybody that hasn't seen it. Where'd he go? They're stuck in 0G. Every once in a while you can bump one well enough you can get them to put their feet back on the ground, but
Immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
How are you?
Security, please come to storage room 3 right now. Security to storage room.
Star Citizen.
ᚏᚪᚏ is gonna take great care of you.
Every day is something new. Alrighty. Well, we managed to recover our armor, so I was kind of excited about that because I figured it was gone. But we did okay. My freaking base tracking is still definitely a little bit oofy. A little bit oofy. But, you know, did some missions. Only got kicked off the server once. I am disappointed we didn't get to actually do that mission at that distribution center. It would have taken less time to do the mission. And even if we got dead, you know, respawned and recovered from the whole thing than it took just trying to get loose from that dang invisible geometry with the rover. That was terrible. That was terrible. And of course we lost 2 weapons and a max lift tractor beam in the Nox. Thanks to again, crashing into invisible geometry, although we might have been able to get the Nox back to the ship if it hadn't just vanished for no apparent reason whatsoever. Thanks for that one, CIG. I don't know what the hell that was. But otherwise, I had fun. I enjoyed it. I really appreciate y'all hanging out today and putting up with my rants. And of course, we'll be back on our regular schedule tomorrow, I believe. It's worth noting, I think it's Wednesday. I won't be streaming on Wednesday because the Shield Maiden has a couple of doctor's appointments. She needs to see a dentist and her pain management clinic. So, but Monday and Tuesday I should be around. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Let's find somebody to raid out to for a change, since I don't actually usually stream on the weekend anyway. You know what? We're gonna raid Zelrin. Share some chill vibes over with Zell. That's Moist Noodles SO. Zelrin is a hell of a pilot. Good God, man. I remember I had her a bounty once, and I was in my Gladius, right? And saw her bounty and picked it up. And this was before I really knew who she was. I knew I had seen the name on the servers, and I knew they were PvP oriented. But I show up, she's in an Aurora. I think she was at Aberdeen. I don't know whether somebody was escaping prison or not, but whatever. So I go to engage Zell, and one hell of a fight. I mean, I barely escaped. And while I'm escaping Zelrin, Tumblerino is running my ass down in a Titan. And I managed to get to Everest Harbor and had just gotten out of the ship and EVA'd to a pad before he blew the ship up. The whole thing was quite an experience. Anyway, Zell's a great pilot, so we're going to raid Zell. Except I'm doing all of this stuff wrong. Raid Zelrin. I did that right? Show me that we did the thing right. Okay. Anyway, show Zell some love. If you like what she's doing, drop her a follow. She's, like I said, an amazing pilot. Looks like she is again in the Murder Aurora. So I'm sure it'll be a good time. Thank y'all for hanging out. I'm out of here. Stay safe and stay healthy. I will see y'all around the verse. If I can find the buttons I'm trying to push, we'd be doing good. Here we go. Have a good rest of your weekend. Much love.